Your load times are crackhead fast. I love it. My mic was on when I plugged in, so I apologize if that gave static. Okay. We need a pig. What's the main quest she wants me to do? I think she wants me to help somebody now, which is... Oops. Oh, she wants me to harvest a wolf, but I also think she wants me to... I think she said, or maybe that was just an invite to the side quests. And what I have to do is kill a wolf. Killing a wolf has been a pain in the ass so far because they like to, okay, so they fuck off. You can't really get too close to them. I may end up leaving the dog at home and see how I fare in that regard. Because I don't know if the dog is doing me any favors. I think that's what I might do for now. Because this is very open here. And things are really skittish. And I don't know... See, I don't know. I don't know. I know that the dog kind of fucks with my hunts when I try to get nice and close. So I have to say, hey, I need you to lay down, and I need you to lay down and let me get close enough to this animal so that I can kill it, and then I'll lay down and crawl over. I basically go prone and crawl over. So. Now, for the majority of the time, when I've run into wolves, I don't want to say majority of the time, but there's more often than I can recall, I've been chased by wolves. But then now all of a sudden they've given me quests, and the wolves aren't chasing me anymore. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna find a... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find a wolf easier during the nighttime or the daytime. Again, majority of the time that I've met up with wolves has been during the day. wants me to take a picture of a rabbit. What was that? No, that's a bird. I wonder how close I have to be. And what frame does it need to be in? Does it need to be does it need to be in the middle box, or can I just get it anywhere on the screen? I think it would almost be well, see, what's the chances of a rabbit being on the road? That's the thing. I'd have an easier time finding the rabbits in this tree cover rather than like in that like in the dense farm. Like good luck finding a rabbit underneath all that lavender. See, my issue is some of these things I may actually have to attract or be patient and wait. So it's like, okay, well, I know there's wolves in this area. Now I need to set up my blind and be patient for a wolf to come by so that I can shoot it. And then I use my predator calls. Like if I'm not if I'm not able to actively chase down a wolf. And you see, here's the other thing. If if I'm only ever going to get that close to a wolf to be able to use a rifle anyways, then I need the dog to be able, it's like, hopefully I hit it, I leave blood, and now this thing can track the blood. So it'll track the wounded animal rather than just the pack, which I'm capable of doing. Yes, hi puppy. We could probably buy treats now, you know. I think we're getting we might have to go back to the Yukon. But we could definitely start getting you treats. I bet I'm gonna have to go where the rabbits go. I don't even know where the rabbits are. I've seen rabbits in one of these areas, though. Maybe we go this way. What's that movie when they're in the orchard? And for some strange reason, the guy's running straight down the fucking middle of it, and the guy's up here at the top, and he's just like, pow pow, right in his back. Bob and weave. It's crazy how open it is on this map, but equally it's tough for me to get things. Things are so skittish. There's no way. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way you guys haven't seen me yet. Hey. Are you still there? Oh my god, don't stand up. Jesus. No, I think they saw me. No, please don't see me. Okay. I'm pretty sure I need one more boar. Is it a boar? Harvest 2 boars. I'm pretty sure a boar is a boar is a boar. Like, there's no distinguishing between a female and a male boar. I think that's just the general term for it. What in the Christ? Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with your game? I'm gonna kill every one of these things if they decide not to move. Yo, bro, fix your game. What the fuck? No. No, this can't, no. No. No, this can't be right. This definitely can't be right. I'm exploiting this. Oh, you poor fuckers. Jesus Christ. Yo, if this is the whole game today... Oh my god, what is happening to your game? Oh yeah, take your time. That's no problem. Yep. You do what you need to do. We're about to get rich. Oh, I have something for you. Oh, no way. Tell me that hit you in the face. Oh, did I see something just hit the bed off on that tree there? Look at that. I'm coming for you. Well, I don't know if that's everybody, but, oh, no way. Oh, okay, probably just a bush. Dude, please tell me I did not just what? What? Buster? What the fuck is going on with your game?
The wild boar population of Cuatro Colinas is an ever-growing concern. They have little hesitation when it comes to defending themselves.
Should I maybe wait for like 5 minutes? Let's wait 5 minutes, gather another pig, wait 5 minutes, gather another pig. I don't want to confirm these trophies too fast. I don't give a fuck. Fix your game. Hey, buddy. Okay, so let's sit and talk for 5 minutes. No, I'm kidding. I don't give a shit. They'll figure it out real quick. I don't care either. Look at that. 'Cause I'm a fucking champion. Look how fast. This is definitely showing up on the devs radar. Tell me. I'm not a cheater! I swear to God! What in the Christ was that all about? Okay, so I don't know if I hit that and it fucked off. It must have just fucked off. Hopefully that's the only pile that's glitchy. Let's go find another pile of animals and see if they're fucked. If the game is fucked, I'll just reload it and see if that works, because I don't want to. It totally defeats the purpose of running the game. Although this is definitely game breaking if it's the rest of the animals that are just glitched out like this. So let's and like not even afraid of the gun either. Nobody ran. You can't tell me that that wasn't. Where is this? Where was this located? Let's. I'm gonna go run back over here. And because it was like right here. Ah. It was definitely like right here. It was somewhere like right here. So where is this on the map? And we are at we're at this place. So there were fucked up boars wherever this is. Let's go see if we can find something else to get into mischief. Yeah, we got something walking. That's a good sign. Well, let's go. What are you afraid of? You afraid of heights? You know, for a hunting dog, you sure complain a lot about being out in the wilderness. Are you a bougie hunting dog? Do you get your nails done before you come out here? Okay, look at this. There we go. Let's well, they're walking. That's a good sign. The other ones weren't walking. Let's no, no. Why is your game spazzy today? What's going on? Okay, so I basically only really have to hit these things with this particular gun. And I'm not using hollow points. I don't know what the other ones are. It's a full bullet, we'll say. I bet you I could move faster like this. So from about 120 to 150 feet, I could rip the belly out of this thing and it'll fall down. I don't I don't know if I have the accuracy to do anything better than that, but we do have a gun that has high accuracy. I don't know how long it would take for a kill shot. See, I might be able to get in 2 kills at that point with a high with the like with a gun with a high turnover with fast reload. Because I have this here, and I only have one scope, so I bought a scope, but I can now put it on 2 things. So that's the same scope. Yeah, I'm working on it. Why don't you, how's about we not do that? See, I like this because I'm guaranteed the kill. I don't know. So I've shot some things in the poop chute, and they end up dead. But they run halfway down the yard before they end up calving out. So I don't know. See, at this point in time, I'm not playing as a real hunter. So if I were to wound both these animals mortally, that's still a confirmed kill. Right? But now I'm not being penalized for poor practices. I need to get up the hill more. Right? Because I don't. I think. I should think. I should think that if you're a hunter, you're going to. I don't know if you're obligated to shoot. Like, is there an obligation to quote unquote shoot properly? Right? Like, if I don't have a clear shot as a hunter, I probably should. Like, there's got to be a law somewhere in in the Conservation Act that says, okay, well, you're not allowed to just take pop shots at fucking animals. Like, that's not the. And I understand that we're on a conservation, we're on a private conservation at this point in time in a different country, but at the same time, I still think that there should be, there should be guidelines around these things. I can't just be taking pop shots off at your animals because, that's like, that's kind of greasy. I got them both. Right? So would you get up? Get up. What is wrong? Can you get up? What's wrong with your game today? Right? You track that.
Roe deer can be found throughout the woodlands and pastures of Europe. They are smaller than their red cousins, but are just as majestic and nimble.
What, did you find it already, bud? What are you howling at? right? At this point, I have no remorse. Tell me they both met up with each other. They did. They met up with each other. Tell me their drops are right beside each other. Oh my god, tell me you guys died together like Romeo and Juliet. That would be so poetic. Where are you? That's awesome. They stopped bleeding. No, they didn't stop bleeding. What did I hit? Bleed rate very low. One down. Come here, you. Too bad I don't have any treats. That was a good job. We should get some treats. So yeah, look at that. Look at that. And the pack, the pack met back up with itself, and they died together. That's fucking beautiful. So yeah, at this point in time, tag as many as you can, and then just collect them as they die. Fuck it, who gives a shit? This game doesn't. This game like that's murderous. That's beautiful. So I'm gonna, you know what I think I'm gonna do? Next time we find wolves, I'm taking pop shots. I don't even give a shit anymore. Look at how much, I'm pretty sure this is free ammo, right? Like if we go to the store, they're gonna give us this ammo for free. So now, fuck it. I'm just, but here's the thing. Now do I have like a, so if we go into, where's character? We don't really have character. I know there's character somewhere. I might have to go to There's gotta be. So it was just that pile of pigs. But that still got me. Right? That still got me a side quest on. Harvest 2 wolves. And she wants me to harvest a single wolf. So if we do this, so if you do these quests properly, you can double down on them. I didn't even know that. So now we should take the time to go and harvest wolves. Take a picture of a hare. We still need to do that. Those things are like those things are like half a click down the fucking lane and they'll see you and they're gone. Oops. I already know you fucked off. I seen you. I need a single wolf. You gotta make this like, I wonder if you've given me control over how fast my camera toggle is. Cause this is like, Jesus, why did you make it this fast? Why does it need to be this crackhead? Things like this would be kind of nice. I hope this is a place to crash. Because then we can teleport to places like this, pop up on the ridge here, see if anything's in the field, and then, nope, okay, gone. Yeah, good luck finding any small game in this. Not even down a row. perfect rabbit bush. Same with the sunflowers. See, this is nice. We could pop up, just be like, nope, and then vamoose. Oh, no way, look at this. This is, look at that. I don't know if that's gonna stay there. I don't want to get all the way down there. See, I wouldn't mind if it was holding still. That'd be alright. But because it's in motion, by the time I get down there, we're talking what? And that's if it doesn't change direction. Oh, look at it. It's got a little, it's got a little trot on it. It's got a little canter. Yeah, see, it would have been alright if it was just chilling. Was that a warning shout? Oh, that was mating. See, we should start actively bringing some of the we should actively start bringing some of the calls with us. Remember, all I gotta do is hit you in the somewhere nice and you're mine. Off in the distance, at that hill line. I'm not wearing any backpack either. We got pure bare bones. You know what I should potentially do? I know I said I'm actively hunting, but I wonder if it's gonna be easier to bait the wolves. So we find out, I say, we go back to the beginning. Is that somewhere around here? No, maybe it's this one. This one? Man, I can't remember where I started. It's either here or the other end. Your game has got to be one of the fastest load times I've ever seen. I love how fast your load screens are. See character. That's where I saw character. So is there any like I don't see any like KD ratio or like shoot to hit to miss ratio or whatever. I don't even see like a you've shot this many animals but you didn't actually kill them or harvest them either. I don't see any of that. So this is all a game of just big dickery. Like how much money, how much points, and how much of this can I get? So there's really no there's no I don't see any statistics behind it. So now what I would do is just I would just wound all the animals, just like we did, and then they end up they run away, but they end up gathering back into a pack and then wandering off into the distance as a pack again. So you can shoot at multiple targets, follow one blood splatter, and sooner or later those, well, at least the two things that we shot at left in different directions but were in the same herd and then ended up back together down the road, and then they died together. It's fucking glorious. So now I'm taking pop shots at whatever I can, because if I hit you and I do a half decent job of hitting you, say I rip out your poop chute, right? That may not be an instant kill, but 2 minutes down the road, you're definitely not going to be alive. So, I say this in all I say this with all sincerity. Like if all you're ever going to give me is a hind shot, then why shouldn't I rip out your asshole? Like, that's a serious question. if I'm not going to be able to get a decent shot anymore, why wouldn't I ruin you knowing full well that 30 seconds down the road you're going to be dead and I can continue to track that same pack into oblivion. And these bullets are free, right? We're running the what gun are we running again? The 243. So if we come, and now I don't know if this is because I purchased the gun pack or if this is just mandatory from the game. But if we come down here to rifle ammo, I have free. This to me sounds like they've said, okay, guess what? If you hit rock bottom, this is the gun that you can use. If all else fails and you've lost all your currency and all your bullets and everything, you can have this gun with these bullets for free and you have to work your way back up. But as far as I'm concerned, this is cracked. Like, all I gotta do is tag you with this thing and you're done. So, I do want to find wolves, and maybe we can put that to the test. I just don't know. See, I love this. Look how we just show up to this area. Now, keep in mind, me doing what I'm doing out in the open bothers things 500 meters down the lane. People like the NPCs can see what I'm doing when I'm doing this shit. So you need to be careful about that. But you can also see, we can see I showed up here and now I can see all of this. And we zoom in with the camera. And maybe we scooch down under these trees here and take a look at this field as well. So we say, okay, well, in the next 3, 4, 500 feet or 500 meters, right? We're talking like a half a kilometer away now. I don't see anything. So, and we're looking for wolves, right? So if I don't see anything, then we should probably move on to another area. The other thing we should think about doing is that I know the animals have, like, quote unquote drink and sleep spots, and you're going to have to wander around and figure those out if you want to. I imagine somebody has an interactive map on the internet somewhere that you could probably, everybody has an interactive map these days, so you could probably pop onto an interactive map and say, and then if they're good, they'll have something like, I only want to see where the sleeps are, or I only want to see where the drinking is. And then at that point in time, right, because sleeping may constitute sleeping at night, which means that's lower visibility for you. So you're going to have to play into those, things. But whereas drinking, I can sit around here at the drinking hole for hours on end waiting for you to come and have a sip, and then when you do, bing bang boom, I put a bullet in your face, right? And I can throw deer piss all over me and pretend to be a deer in distress while you're coming to have some food. And then I would just use the blind at that point in time, which we have access to, right? We just need to have the weight in. See, I took the shotgun because we were running through the fields here, and I was seeing all these fucking birds, and I was like, oh my god, these are like stupid ptarmigan. I could literally just run through the field, and then bing bang boom, you're all fucking duck hunted to death, and Bob's your uncle. I don't give a shit, right? Let me shoot at least one or two of you, and I've paid for the ammo. But now I'm not. Now that I'm kind of, is raining. Now that I'm kind of geared. See, we didn't have weather in. Well, we had a bit of fog in the Yukon. The Yukon is so nice for hunting. You with your demon eyes. Stop eating those fucking mushrooms we come across and look for wolves. if I might take my own suggestion, then why don't we walk down to the river, right? So maybe we walk to here, and then we literally walk all the way down the river to see, because this it's a midway point for everything. So I'm assuming you're gonna have like wolves have territory, right? So they'll wander around from a decent for a decent chunk of something. So I'm hoping that chaos wise something's going to add up for me, and then bing bang boom, and then we take note. Okay, here's where it is. Maybe we wander around a little bit, see if there's anything going on, and if not, let's take note, and then we come back and set up shop when things are kind of cooled down. Because yes, we've wandered through, we've fucked everything. It's like throwing a rock into the pond when you're fishing, right? It's a similar idea. Well, fuck, now I've got to go to the other side of the lake and go fishing there because Fat Susie decided to jump off the dock. Oh my god, don't cancel me. But you get the idea, right? Like so we may have to trigger something, and then say, okay, now let's come back and fuck around in that regard. So I could take the ATV to this point, but again, I'm new to this area, so I might just jog through. I might take note of, okay, so there's a warning shout over here. Maybe what is it? Because I'm not familiar with those sounds yet. And we'll just kind of take note of what's going on. And maybe we'll be opportunistic about the hunting practices. Like, we come across a valley, and we're up at the top of it, and it's a just bunch of bailiffs haze, and we've got some deer in there. Like, that's our opportunity, right? We take full advantage of that opportunity, and that's how that's going to work. But like, we're not. I can't see anything in here. I might get a view of a rabbit, but again, those things, like we're literally talking that tree down the lane that my cursor is on, that tiny fucking one, way down there. Rabbits run off when they see you from that far. So if I'm going to be stalking rabbits in a particular fashion, I need to be careful about it. So I say I know I'm actively hunting by stalking, but at the same time, some animals I'm not going to be able to actively stalk because they've put too much distance between myself and them, and we're going to have to lure. But I'm only going to do that if I need to put myself into that particular situation, because this is a side quest and it perhaps doesn't pertain to the weapon that I'm after. I don't need to do that right now. Maybe what we do is we get more set up, right? Because we can visit other places as well. I could go to, I wherever where we got every map. Let's go to wherever and do this exact same process as what we did in the Yukon. Gather a whole bunch of money and some XP up. We get to say level 9. We're now level 11, which means we have access to the health packs now. Right, but we've come here and gathered a little bit of extra XP along with some light hunting so that we could achieve level 9 instead of just fucking around in the Yukon, because we did most of the quests, and now I've got to put in time for the quest. Like, you want me to go and hunt wolves, but they're now putting 100 meters between myself and them, and I'm gonna have to take pop shots at them, and they're not stopping, and they're not hunting me anymore. So why not just fuck off and say, okay, well, when I go, let me get a better weapon with more range and a scope. Let me put some pop shots into these crusty little deer that I can see from a kilometer away, and then I'll come back with a nice weapon and a nice scope, and then those wolves' asses are mine because, well, now I'm not sitting here squinting through a scope that is only giving me, I don't know, 40 feet versus whatever, like 30, 40 extra feet of like vision. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Like, not even hearing. I guess this would be an alright thing to look at. You're really gonna do that to me, eh? You're really doing this to me right now, eh? That's fine. That's what we're out here for. And it's a female. See, the reason I say and it's a female is because I have yet to hear. Now, I don't know if it does happen, but more often than not, I hear females call for sex, not the males. So that's just in my experience while playing this game. I've noted that the majority of things that are quote unquote mating or in the mating call have been females. And I don't know, and we'll continue to keep an eye on the numbers. But if that's what's going to hold true for the majority of the time, then you know maybe what to put in your pocket. So we do have things like the deer. Like I got this little deer squeaker. I don't know if I have it on me right now, but like I got a little. No, I think I took it off and only put this the I got the rabbit, the predator rabbit on, so it squeals. Um, but like, if that's going to be the case, then why am I going to load up with all of these fucking calls because I don't necessarily need them? Or and see, here's the thing. I say this because I know that there's such things as rutting season. But at the same time, I don't know if things like elk or deer or bear are going to be fucking off season because there's always the potential for an off child, but at the same time, females depict when they have babies because they're the ones that go into heat and look for a male, right? So I think with that logic, I should be able to like. And here's the thing: you're probably gonna get like in Red Dead Redemption 2. You're probably gonna get. I don't want to run and talk at the same time because I might miss something. But like in Red Dead Redemption 2, online, when I kill a male, I get extra parts, right? So if I get extra parts, then I get I get more bang for my buck. And is that a similar case here, right? I've noticed that you have male and female NPCs. So is there a difference between pricing and categorizing when hunting those things? So it may be where like uh, quantity over quality per se, right? We get a whole bunch of female kills, but they're not worth as much on the scale as the males. That might be written into the code here. So I'm not too sure, but at the same time, why be picky? See, the reason I've got max hunting in Red Dead Redemption 2 is because at one point in time I really didn't give a shit what I brought home. I didn't care about the star quality. I didn't care about this. I didn't care about that. The only thing I wanted was I was after that XP, right? And so in a similar fashion, we're after the rifle XP. We're after, whatever. So we just have to. Those are those transmittable skills from one game to another. And what can I pull from this situation that I could potentially bring into another? And then you just test that theory. Did it work? Yes or no? And do it like you'd want to do it more than 3 times because 3 times is a trend. More than 3 times, and then at that point in time you can say, okay, well, what's the percentage? And then you do more and more and more, and then you come up with a percentage at that point in time. But 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 always look for a trend of 3 or more, because if it's not going to happen more than 3 times, then it's basically just luck. It's chaos giving you an R&D roll that was pretty decent, right? So, monologue. Oh, this is what happens when the weed is good. No. slows the mind down so I can see all these pinballs. Speaking of which, give me a second. Uh, Monolonging has given me a thirsty throat. So I'm going to go grab a glass of water, and then we're going to hunt these wolves, and hopefully my theory pays off, right? I'm going to, if all you're going to give me is a hind shot, maybe what we do, well, you see, here's the thing. The cannon doesn't have the accuracy to get that close. The hand cannon might, but I don't know if the hand cannon has the range. My big cannon, like that big 50 cal that I have to like muzzle feed the bullet, that doesn't have the accuracy. So I may not be able to get close enough to proficiently use that. So I take a shot and then I miss. And now, okay, now, and I can't run while I'm reloading this thing. So now these wolves have, now I've taken a shot and these wolves have fucked off and I'm sitting here jerking my gun off because I'm an idiot. Right? So that's kind of the way that feels. So why wouldn't I just take pop shots? Now here's the thing. I have a 270. I'm getting excited, but like I have a 270 with me as well. I don't know if the 270 is bigger grain, more grain. I don't know the terminology. Is 270 bigger boom than 243? Because if 270 is bigger boom, why aren't we using bigger boom? Right? Because I'm pretty sure that gun has the same like reload speed capabilities. So that's kind of what we would be looking for. Let me get enough shots off so that I can wound all four animals, and then we can go and pick them up when they conglom together down the road and then die Romeo and Juliet death. So, give me 2 seconds. See, here's what's troubling. It's taken me. Now, granted, I have been doing a half decent job of stalking in other regards, but it's taken me a day. It's taken me a day to crack your game. Because I'm going to put this test the theory. I know that the deer will do it. I know the deer will do it. I know the deer will do it again. I just have, and it's not to say that like I don't actually know. I'm just assuming like that was the first thing I noticed. We followed one blood trail, and then all of a sudden I see another blood trail, and I'm like, that's not a blue blood trail. So we figured that out really quickly, right? So I've at this point in time I've cracked your game. Not to mention you've given me unlimited bullets to do so. You've given me unlimited bullets and a free gun. Now, again, I don't know if that came with the game or I purchased it with my quote unquote like $3. I think it was like $3. Here, $3 and we'll give you some guns. I don't know what guns came in that package, but I did buy that package. So I could potentially have a luxury that somebody else doesn't. But at the same time, this operation still works. You just have to be more clean about it. You have to make sure that your shots count. So you're going to be a little more sneaky about how you do it, right? You're not going to be driving up or running up on wolves and taking pop shots at them because you may not have the currency to do that, right? So now maybe you're doing that. You show up to the house, and then you look around and you say, "Oh, okay, there's three deer down the lane there in the hayfield. Let's go sneak up on them and shoot all three in the belly, and then we'll go and collect them halfway down the lane." Which means you also need to invest in the dog, right? This only works if you have the dog. Now you can buy the dog from the shop. How much is the dog? Are we close? We're not close. I'm not leaving either. I'm not leaving these tracks. So My suggestion at this point in time is if you're going to use the cracked version that I'm creating, you need to not necessarily purchase the dog with real money, because that's what I did. They said, "Hey, you can for like I think it was like $2.40 you can have this dog." And I'm like, "Oh, that's cute." And then I got onto the game and I was like, "Huh, I could have spent 20 minutes grinding up currency for this." So that sucks. So you can come into the game and buy the dog without having like just run a just run a level. Just run a level. Like you're brand new to the game, run the level, grab all of your experience and your cash. Do this if you need more. Do the same thing elsewhere, and the first thing that you dump into is the dog, because now you're able to just who gives a shit? We're just pew, 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 pew. So anyways, I started blasting. Like that's basically what we're after at this point in time. So, give me a sec. So I probably want, before I'm able to open any of this up, if I am going to play the stalker role, what we would want to do is be able to see these tracks from further away. Increase the distance. That's something that we would want. I also want more quiet. I want this as well, 100%. I also want disturbed vegetation, because again, we are going to get to a point where, right? So, and a little bit of extra health, because you know what? I like fighting things that fight me back. Because typically, no, that's not the one we want. Because typically, thus far, the things that like to fight will fight us back. Very old. So we're basically at the beginning. We're basically at the beginning of the trail. So when the shit starts to that's not what we want. can see how this can become a bitch real quick. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. And you know what way they were walking from the direction of the shit that they fell? Oh, yeah. You're a poop master. Oh, pig shit. I was like, is that pig shit? It must be pig shit. Yeah, wild boar. See, this shit like this has to be on an interactive map. So now I know that there are boar that sleep here. So I could come here at night and shoot some things in the face. Oh, hello. How are you? Hey, buddy. I only want to talk. Is that you? Are those your little ears right there? I'm pretty sure those are your little ears. I was gonna say if I can't see you, you can't see me, but I can see you. Look at those little ears. Can I put those on my wall? Let me put those on my wall. And we may have to be very slow about this. Right now I'm knelt. And so they can't see me, but I can see. I don't want to crouch. I could probably move faster crouched, but then I give up the ability to see it. How far away is that? Wow. That's so far away. Oh, I need this though. That's not gonna hit. Should... No, look at this. I've got bush issue. I got bush issues. Fuck, I lost it. Fuck, I lost it. I wonder if I can afford a gun with higher accuracy. Is this war? Is this war? Is this war? Because if this is war, I'm ready. See, my problem is, I love your audio, but the angle in which I receive it in is garbage. Oh, why would you do that? See, it sounds like it's coming from over there, but I know full well that the dog is up here. Come, I have full fucking health, man. All I need is one dog. Come at me. This is literally a cedar tree. This is literally a white cedar. They cheated though. They cheated though. This right here, this portion would be probably no longer than your hand, but they turned it into a branch. I do appreciate. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I appreciate the imagination as well. Where's this little fucking mutt? I'm waiting. I gotta get around these bushes. I wonder if they even have cedars where I am. Like a white cedar, not a, because people like to use different terminology. I think it would. I think white. I think white cedar is considered thuja. I think it's thuja in Latin. So like Thuga. I think that's the what a white cedar is. Where is this fucking dog? Are they coming for me? Oh no. This is so... My palms are so fucking sweaty. Come on, dude. We'll let him come just a little bit. I think the dogs took off. Didn't I tell you to lay down? This hill was shit anyways. Maybe now we can get a better angle on them. I'm pretty sure I saw you guys run this way. I saw one run that way. I don't know if it turned around and came back, though. So that's kind of what I did was I basically radiated out until I found something that was headed off into a different direction. Thank you. And since I think you're timid, is that them there? Ha ha ha. Oh, delicious. Let's kind of stay high. I don't want to go too low. Actually, nope, those are rabbit tracks. There's our tracks. Well, come fight me then. Now remember, not always does that mean that they keep going the same way, right? Ha 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 ha. You're really trying to throw me off, eh? You know what I need to do? I need to push them out of this forested area so that I can get a better look. Maybe push them... Oh, yes. I was gonna say maybe we try and push them down to the lake, but if you're gonna do that... If you're gonna do that for me... Honey, all you have to do is just fight me and I'll stop chasing you. Well, I'm coming for you and your man. Yeah, where are you? Where are you? I see you. You're running out of bush. This is what we call I'm gonna run your ass down until you're tired. Just in case they try to turn around and fight me. We'll see if we can't. We'll see if we can't get another clear shot. But it needs to be. I need enough time to be able to bring my heart rate down. There they are. Oops. So I need to be a little more proficient with my buttons next time. I do not like your button interface. I don't like your interface. I like everything about the game except for the interface. Kind of need to work on that whole thing. Here I am fumbling around and this is why half the time I just run around with my rifle out, because it's just... Pew. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want to scare my wolves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do they go down? They go down. Fuck, look, it's the same fucking forest for miles. Fuck. Oh, fuck, wrong
The Ronda
tracks.
ibex's horns may be shorter and straighter than those of the other subspecies you find here, but this just serves to make them unique.
Yes, they did. Sort of. Okay. Fuck. There's no, like, I'm trying to see if I can maybe, like, play high and push them into the open, but they seem to be guiding me. I'm not going to shoot something and then have to go and chase after it. I want at least one wolf, and then we can move on with the main quest line. And this is what I mean, like, these things have been hunting me for the past 2 days, and now that you've given me quests to hunt them, they're just not around anymore? That kind of sounded like a... Well, come, man. Oh, you here? Oh, you here? You here? Oh, you're finally here, are you? Come. Come. How come you won't reload my weapon? What the fuck? Oh my god, why is it taking so long to reload my weapon? And why didn't you pull out my other fucking weapon? What is going on with your fucking game? Ah! No! Oh! Fuck, this thing is gonna eat me. Oh yeah, just don't mind me. Don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. I've been tracking you for the last... Jesus Christ, I thought this was supposed to be a hand cannon. Ooh. So much for pancake bullets, eh? They do fuck all.
Nicely done.
What do you mean, nicely done?
Is offering to work out of hours, so I am hoping to have answers soon. I'll let you know if the test indicates rabies. If it turns out to be the case, I hope we've caught it early. Please exercise extra caution, and let me know if you find anything out of the ordinary. I am having the strangest day. I just received a call from Sole Santiago, one of my neighbors. She is an olive farmer who has become a de facto representative for most of the people working the land here. She told me that one of our farmers has had his barn broken into, which is strange enough for a barn in the middle of nowhere.
I get to hunt people?
What makes it truly bizarre is that this farmer's tractor has had the tires slashed.
Oh, I get to hunt people.
Apparently, there are footprints that lead from the barn.
Yes.
I know that you weren't planning on chasing any people during your time here, but if you could put your tracking prowess to use, I'd appreciate it.
Oh, don't you worry.
Santiago told me that the farmer who owns the tractor was opening up this morning when he spotted that the lock on the barn was broken. Sometimes neighbors get a little petty and do stupid things, but Armando is such a sweet man. He wakes up early, tends to his crops, and goes home. I can't imagine anybody wanting to do this to him. He seems pretty surprised about it all, too.
Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know where we are in the world, but if we're in a place that's got like hardcore socialism and you've got a dictator and right like I'm not sure where I am in the world. I don't know how these other countries operate. So you can't just go on the premise of like because there's always crime in impoverished areas, right? I used to live up north and we had that same issue. People just break into your shit because they need money so that they can go do things. Sometimes those things are eating. It's as simple as that. Somebody gets to a situation where they feel that they need to break the law to survive, and it happens. Now, slashing tires, that's vandalism. That's just being a dick. So there's kind of no excuse for that. I'm not making excuses for vandalism. But I could see where dwindling and bored minds do, they do whatever. Why do you think kids of the '80s went and lit bushes and lit fires in the bushes? It's the same thing. It's destructive. It's destructive, but but to some degree, it amuses the person during that time. So, harvest 2 wolves. So one more wolf, and we've got this guy. I was really hoping the pair of wolves was going to fight me because I saw 2 of them. So now we should put that to the test as well. If I track a predator to a point of, let's say, exhaustion of sorts, does it turn around and then fight me because I got the staying on point or whatever, or staying on track for following all of those things, and for, I guess, for a long period of time. Um, so now also keep in mind that yesterday I spent about maybe 2-3 hours fucking around trying to find a wolf in here, just chaotically. I mean, it's got some like King's Quest music to go. Yeah, I like that. Okay, this hand cannon. Oh my god. Okay, so a bow can one shot a wolf. I've done it. I put an arrow right through the fucking thing, and it just went limp dick on me. So I was like, fuck yes. I do not like this fucking gun. It does not do piss all for me. The only thing that did was agitate. Like, that was. I'm taking it off. I imagine this gun will work better with penetrating bullets, not hollow tips, because hollow tips don't go very far, right? They lose momentum because they spread out and get bigger, or they break apart and get smaller, and and thus don't have the mass to move further. They don't have the weight. So either way, right, we're not getting penetration. But if I could get a lung shot, see, the difference with this is, I assume if I were to get a side shot with this, I could fuck up your day pretty good, because then I would have the bullet expand in your lungs, and your not your lungs, maybe one of your lungs, and that'd fuck up your day. But that's only given a chance to, you know what, this works really well when I sneak up on a bear and just fucking start blasting on him like he owes me money. But at the same time, I could do the same thing. I can sneak up with the bow and do the same thing and get a double lung shot because I get higher penetration with this. So I don't know. I don't. And also, I think I want to take off the shotgun because I'm not coming across the birds that I was coming across. I don't know. Is this a 12 gauge? Yeah, this is a 12 gauge. I was coming across a lot of birds when we first started, but now And by birds, I mean like things that I could actually shoot at, not the ducks that were 100 feet in the air, and it's like, well, the 12 gauge is that's not going to do anything. I don't think, anyways. But like, oh, could you imagine just shooting a 12 gauge at a fucking flock and having the whole thing fall down on you? That'd be funny. But I don't think that's going to be a thing. So now it's not really worth my time because I'm not seeing those like little ptarmigans or those little ground grouse or whatever the fuck they're called. So not really worth my time. And I'm never seeing a rabbit, right? I was like, oh, wait, there's tons of rabbits here, but then like half a kilometer down the lane, and this thing sees me and it fucks off like a crackhead, and I'm not getting anywhere near it. So right now, I'm pretty sure I need to lure those things, and I'm not in the mood for doing that. I do need to take a picture of a rabbit, but if it doesn't come down to it, it doesn't come down to it. So what I want to do potentially is I've got another rifle in here. That's why I'm in here. I've got a 270, I think it is. Yes. So I have a 270. I think the 270 is bigger than the 243. And the way I can deduce that is by if we go into storage and we go into ammunition, you see how things change. So this is for tiny things, and this is for bigger things like moose and bear and elk. So now what I should potentially do is I'm pretty sure I only need to buy one scope, right? We've only ever bought one scope. So what we do is we go inventory. Now I really don't like the way this is set up. This is kind of a pain in the ass. I don't I I don't want to replace that. Why? What are you doing to me, man? You know, you do realize you're like it's broken. Hey, wait, no, 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 go back, go back, go back. I don't know how I did that. It's all happening with the left stick. Why? No, I don't want it there. The right stick does absolutely fucking nothing, but the left stick goes absolutely ape shit. Why didn't you go? Oh, one more. Come on. No, 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 no. Why do you disappear? Oh, there we go. I think you have to push up. Oh, that's so stupid. It's literally just push up. Okay, can we... Jesus, Murphy. Does it come with a scope already? Okay, I have to figure out how to put ammo back in. That's so dumb. I hate it. Okay, sights. The one thing that I've bought, and we're gonna slap it on this too. Look at that. Bought it one time and I can use it 3 times in a row. Rifle sights. So I can then assume that the bigger bullet should travel further because 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 you've got more weight behind you. It's simple physics, right? More weight, more gunpowder, more travel distance. The more you're able to cut the friction of the wind and thus travel further. And I guess it would also depend on the type of bullet as well. I don't know. See, I know hollow points, I guess, keep their shape until they hit something, but at the same time, don't they have that big fucking hole in the middle that's kind of just like massive drag? So so in theory, wouldn't a full bullet go further than a hollow bullet as well? See, I don't know, and I don't know if this is the whatever. You know, I still don't have the ability to buy another scope. The closest scope I'm going to be able to buy is going to be this, and I'm not even halfway there yet. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is like Quest for Fire. Whatever, let's buy some bullets. I'm assuming this should rip the stomach out of those small deer that I'm shooting at. Kind of like the 50 cal. Yeah. All right, what's next on the list? Find the sabotage. We should probably just walk it. Oh, and you know what we can do before we get too carried away? Is that a group of animals in there? Look at that. I love this. I love this. You definitely got to use that to your advantage. So you show up to a place and then just look out into the field. Bing bang boom. Look at all this XP. I say we go test that theory with this 270 270. So I potentially, while I'm running down there, want to keep the tree in front of me and them so that they can't see me. Or maybe I reduce the chances that they see me. That's the theory. Because the game says, okay, well, put things put things in front of you so that they can't see you. Oh, look at this. Tell me you can't see me. No, they can see me. I don't want to run out into a lot of things will get scatterbrained at like 400 meters if they see you. So I could potentially lose the herd if I'm stupid right now. Also, what's this? I put away the shotgun and then you guys come out? It's Murphy's Law. That's Murphy's Law. You want to go golfing? It's gonna rain. You want to shoot chickens? They're never there. You put away your gun, the chickens show up. Stupid chickens. You're lucky I don't turn you inside out with this. No! Don't I need to kill sheep? That sounds like a sheep. See? Every time I hear a mating call, again, we're testing a theory, so I know every time I hear a mating call, it's been a female so far. I don't know. I don't know what the range is on particular bullets. I guess if you're accustomed to all of these things, I imagine all of these are real guns as well. So if you had an understanding, you should in theory know how far the bullet will travel, but still be effective when it gets there, right? You can't have... Well, you see, here's the thing. In this case, well, you see, we have to hit something. We can't just... I don't... You know what I mean? Like, if I hit it in the leg, it'll probably limp off into oblivion, right? But if I hit it in the poop chute, that's a guaranteed death. I just have to wait. And if I hit it in the rib cage, I'm guaranteed to hit a lung. And not necessarily if I hit it in the face, am I guaranteed a head? Am I guaranteed a penetration? And we saw that with the wolf. I shot that thing in the face like what 4 times, and it just... Look at my health. I'm so happy there wasn't 2 of them. I should have kept with the bow. They turned dark. I kind of lost them there for a second. See, my problem is, even though right now I may have a weapon that gives me a certain range, I'm limited by my scope. So my scope doesn't give me the accuracy that I need to hit the abdomen or the chest. So now I'm potentially aiming God only knows where, right? There's one. I have to be careful not to move. Oh, I can move a little bit. Okay, you, good sir. We're kind of getting close. I say we get between this hay bale and the next one, and then we tell him to lay down. That's still too far. I see it. Wow, Christ almighty, that was so loud in my fucking ear. Are you trying to make me go deaf? Why was that so loud? That does not need to be that loud, man. I get that you wanna, like, whatever, but can you please not kill my ears while I'm playing your game? That's not cool. I got headphones on, dude. That was right in my fucking brain. Motherfucker. Did these little shits move? There's one. They're moving. Look where my scent is. Wasn't there one by here? Like, where did that one go? Or was it that hail bay? Bale of hay? Hail bay? It sounds so funny. We should move south some more. So that we push our scent. Because that's a warning call. So they know I'm here. They just don't really... They're still eating. I think I need to continue to push out this way. I bet I'm gonna have a decent I bet I'm gonna have a decent look when I get past this bale. And we'll just stay behind it. Potato's still chilling. He's coming. So I can't let my dog get too close with me, otherwise he fucks up my hunt. Because they see the dog. Dog's not smart enough to. I see one to the right. Yeah, they're all right in front of me. You know what I would love? I know, did you hear me? Did you see me? You probably heard me. That's okay. I don't. For some reason, they're not. They're not too worried. So I'm going to continue at the fastest speed that I can prone, and then we'll just work our way. I don't want to be in the sun. That's better though. Look at that. That's improved my view. Now they're not like, I was having trouble because they were kind of silhouettes in the sunlight. That's a bitch. So why don't we move up just a bit more? Again, now my scent is totally behind me. I'm pretty sure that's wind direction. We can even get a little bit of height here. And that wouldn't help prove. Look, that's improved. So now we can see the chest rather than just the head. Now they can't see me when I pop up like that. The only time they can see me is when that middle thing in between my heart. Did he heal again? I need to watch out for that. Because I could potentially pull him too close to the deer. I can get right up to things without the dog. And if I bring the dog with me, I've noticed that things are like, yeah, I'm going to kind of walk away from you as fast as you're crawling towards me. And it's like, you fuck. I'm trying to get close here, and something's not working. And then I look over, and then there's this big drooly fuck just standing over me like, hey, bud, what are we doing? Beautiful. Look at that. We got full body shots now. And they're not silhouettes. Wrong weapon. I want this weapon. So, I believe that this weapon is stronger than... So, I believe that the... I maybe want to get a little bit closer. So, I think that the 270 grain is bigger than the 2... And the bullets suggest that as well, right? There we go. That's beautiful. So we'll just wait. Now again, an abdomen shot is going to do the trick. If we shoot these things in the poop chute, they die, but they just die down the road. Now, the other thing is, if we shoot two of these things and they all run off down the road but in different directions, typically, no, I wouldn't say typically, the last time they all met back up. So Romeo and Juliet ended up dying together because I shot them both, and they bled out, and then they got back together, and then they bled out together. I was like, oh, this is beautiful. So why don't we get just a little bit closer? I can potentially get multiple kills. And then we can see as far as the eye can see, right? So we're in, like, this is kind of like we're in Manitoba. I do like this. No, no, let it off, let it off, let it off. I like these two though. But again, so like what? I put one straight through your ass then, because that'd kill you, right? No, out of breath. Fuck. So I'm pretty sure I got a half decent shot on one of them. We got blood, right? Yeah. No, that's poo. I should have taken note. Yeah, come on, meathead, let's go. You're up. Here we go. No organs hit just now. That's too bad. But what we can do is we go... But that might be the one that I took the pop shot at. That was too far away. So I shot it. You know what it felt like? It felt like I shot it in the back leg, and it kind of jumped up, and it was like, ah, for fuck's sakes. So I felt that I just shot it in the ass, and I didn't really get anywhere with it. See, but I know you guys came this way. So the question now becomes is if I take a large enough chunk out of you, but it's not vital, do you still bleed out? Where's this? Where's my puppy? I see you. Don't think I don't see you, bud. Oh! What? Give me time to reload. I'll take it. What? I'll fight another. I'm pretty sure I need another wolf, so you come, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss, watch what happens. Okay, okay. Come give me a kiss. Where'd you go, bro? Why do you keep doing that to me? Why do you keep doing that to me? Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Fuck. I have no idea what's going on right now. What is that? Is that a teleported wolf? That is a teleported wolf. Interesting. So I shot the wolf, killed it, and then it teleported on me. I wonder if that was the same wolf that came at me twice, or if that was two different wolves, and now I've got another one that's teleported off into the distances and died somewhere. And where did that happen? That's where this happened. That happened in that field. I don't know, is that like a transition? No, there's no transit, there's nothing there. So I'd be careful about hunting around here then. Don't exhaust your ammunition if you're not going to get anywhere, right? Now, I'm not saying the deer are a different story, right? I shot the deer and then I had an ADHD moment with the wolves. So that's completely different from what, like, we don't know what happened with those. They ran off into the distance and I ignored them. But the wolf, that would be the concern. So if you're here hunting wolves, right, because she wants you to come and skin a wolf, maybe not the best place to do it. Or maybe it is, I don't know, because I shoot you in the face and then you teleport 20 feet backwards and you put more distance between me and the thing that's trying to eat me again so that I can shoot it in the face one more time and have it die. Right? So that was either one wolf that I shot twice, or there was two wolves and one of them is fucked off somewhere else. So either way, I don't know. Take it how you want it, I guess. But I'm assuming we got the quest log done, right? Oh, in Oh, is this where he wants us to be? La Curva. La Carva. Oh, we gotta be down here, son of a bitch. I mean, that's okay. We're not. We've. What does she want us to do? Oh, find the. Yeah, right. We gotta track down humans. So I don't know. You're definitely not going to be fighting wolves up here for him, but you could come across wolves up here for her. Unless she wants them from a specific spot as well. I was about to say, you know, it would be funny. Oh, it's picking up speed. It's picking up speed. I don't think I hit it at all. No fucking way. No way, no way, no way. Fucking reload your gun. Why aren't you reload? Why aren't you? What? Can you reload your fucking gun? Why does it take so long to reload, dude? Fucking garbage. Do I have to totally let my whole fucking hand off the controller and then push R2 for myself to reload a bullet? Like that should I should like if that's the case it shouldn't be that way. I'm totally capable of walking and putting another bullet into the chamber at the same time. I think again, I think your button rotations and your interface, they need some you need to work on them. Look, they're jogging. One of them's jogging. Two of them are jogging. Plus, it's getting hard to see. Bring your heart rate down, bro. was so low. That was so low. My finger came, I don't know what the fuck that was. My finger slipped on fucking. I'm pretty sure my finger. There's a little bit of stray too. My finger definitely slipped off that though. That's definitely not happening again. You know what we should do? What is that? What does B mean? Why don't you tell me what B means? Why do I have a map legend with things that are missing on it? What does that mean? I understand what this sort of means, but what does that mean? Does that mean bleed? Your legend is half empty. Well, it's not half empty, but it's definitely missing two things. Oh, we have a skill point. Okay, so what's the third one give us? The directional track now narrows the cone. See, do we even really need that at this point? What more do you offer us? You know what? When my balls get wet, it'll tell me that it's raining. And when my balls are dry, it'll tell me that it is sunny out. And when my balls are cold, it'll tell me that it's winter. Do you understand? I don't see how this. I don't see how this to me feels like you're trying to misdirect me. I get that you may want to be a meteorologist, but for whatever, why the fuck do I even give a shit? If I'm able to sneak up on anything at any time for whatever reason, I don't care about weather prediction. I would say that this would be more important. What's this one? Okay, so that might be interesting for like your own personal data if that's what you're interested in. Maybe you wanted to find out, you know, do does the AI do particular things that I wanted to do at certain points in time? Or not necessarily that I want it to do, but does it do certain things or whatever. Like how does a wolf react on a cliff, or how does it, you know, like I don't know if you're interested in looking that too far into things, but again, it kind of feels like a throwaway skill to me. That feels like misdirection. I'd be okay with decreasing these things when it happens, and then so what? When it rains, I'm like, oh, okay, well, whoop de shit. It just means that I get an extra little perk under my belt. Who gives a shit? I don't have to worry. That's a passive bonus that I really don't have to worry about, which is nice. That again, that would be really nice. When inside large bushes and shrubs. Yeah, maybe, because then walking through things like the sunflowers. So that kind of makes sense, right? And now maybe we can start walking rather than crouching because of less visibility. I don't know if I'm really interested in this particular skill because the tracking kind of works. I think the tracking will work. See, what I would do is strengthen the tracking, which would give me disturbed vegetation. So it's kind of like the poo in between the footsteps, right? So now what I would do is just strengthen my stalker abilities, and then I would say, okay, well, I can kind of hear you in this. That's probably why they give you fucked up sound. Like, oh, I don't know, or maybe this is just like the Yelp that they give you, and then you hear that you see those little like wave, those little speaker waves on the screen. Maybe that's what this is for. But either way, it's that's just nice for an approximation. I really don't need to strengthen something like that. This would be nice. Oh, oh, wow. Okay, this is super important as well. So this plus this plus this, and then so hopefully then now you're looking into having like 100-year storm. Like, oh, we have all of these things add up, and then we're like super sneaky. This might the faster the this might be a thing, but maybe not. At that point in time, I'd probably want to move into ambusher, and then we could do things like the calling, right? So now I'm more quiet, but now like anyone can use a collar, but if it's to do it well. Oh, okay, my bad. Increase the chance of attracting animals to your location when using the collar. See, that would be that would be something, right? Because then we could then we're right. We're looking for like mating or whatever. Like we can obviously get a buck, but it may not be mating. But we could definitely try and bait it in with a female call. Um, this might be interesting. We might want this for predators. right? So now we're saying, okay, well, now I'm a now I'm a now I'm a female deer in heat, and I'm comfortable, and I'm looking for a male. But and now that gives the indication to the wolves that hopefully, well, you're all alone and you're a female. So let's go check that shit out. But meanwhile, it's me sitting in a blind with a gun, waiting for you to come around the corner so I can put a bullet in your face. This probably this probably makes no, wait, what? Within 10 meters of a lookout point. I think these are lookout points, yeah? The ones that we make? Or maybe the lookout point is the one that I'm thinking that we go to and take pop shots from. Look at this motherfucker. I thought somebody was running up on me. And then from there, this might be alright. No, don't give a shit about that. Just don't fall. Yeah, I don't really care. Don't really care. The first one might be interesting, but I don't really care about the rest of it. Don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. So we know what we want. We know what we're after. Oh, that's kind of nice. Yeah, since we murdered all those pigs, I'm pretty sure we can take a nap. I don't want to track in the dark. That door was really loud too. Okay. Um. Spirit. Do I have... How many bullets do I have? 18? 18 plus... 18 plus 4? I think that should be alright for now. I don't know if rest heals us. So... should I just take it to the point where I die and then I get back up again? Because that seems to be the cheapest. Why would I... Like, I understand if... I... I understand if you want to, say, go on a big bad hunt. For example, we might have to face off against a cougar. Giggity. But if that's the case, what happens if there's multiple? Right? I know they're fairly recluse, but what if in this game they've put multiple cats together at the same time? And now and I'm assuming cats are more agile than wolves. So but wolves, there's also seven, but the wolves didn't really run. I don't know how this is going to work out. I'd like, you know what I mean? Just overthink it a little too much, but so 5:30 in the Yukon is when things kind of lit up. Why don't we go to like 5:15? Let's do 5:15, and then we can walk. By the time we walk down and get ready, maybe things should be bright enough that we can see what's going on. And if not, then I'm just gonna fuck around until it gets bright enough, and then we can do our thing. I'm pretty sure it's bright enough outside, though. Yeah. Do I see? Do I see? I obviously see something, right? can't hold my breath for that long, eh? What are you, a smoker? A midnight toker? What are you up to, bud? Beautiful. That was fucking beautiful. You know how you get tingles in the back of your neck and then they run down your spine and into your toes? That was a beautiful shot. I gather all your neighbors are gone. All your friends fucked off on you, eh? That's okay. Look, look. You got neighbors far enough away that they didn't hear anything. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You just got fucked up. Look at that splat. What did I get? Right lung. I don't know what the scalpela is, but that doesn't, like, well, obviously flesh, but right scalpela. My question is, why did the right scalpela plus right lung equal an instant drop? What is the what does the scalpela do that, because we've gotten lung shots off of these things. Now, granted, the bullet is bigger, so we're probably doing more internal, like, quote unquote, flesh damage, I guess. I don't know. I see this. I see, like, you hit the right scalpela or the left scalpela, but typically when I'm hitting the scalpela, I'm also hitting the lung at the same time. Those two are indicative of each other. So there's something that potentially encompasses the lung, or that is in front of the lung, that sits in. So, like, when I shot the deer, I'm pretty sure I shot it right through like the, I'm gonna say it's kind of like the shoulder. So somewhere between the flesh, the shoulder, the rib cage, and then the lung, there's something called the scalpela. That's what I'm assuming. So you could no longer run at that point in time because you lost the function to. That's why you fell. Because if I had to just hit your lung, you would have run off, and then, 2 seconds down the later, 2 seconds down the lane later, you would have been dead. Also, keep in mind the grain size too. Right? That type of damage could also be indicative of this particular weapon. So we could potentially do the same type of shot with a lower grained weapon, but get a different result because I didn't do enough damage to whatever the shoulder. Like, I'm just gonna call it the shoulder. I'm gonna pretend it's the shoulder. I fucked up. So I fucked up your leg, and now you can't move. So everything's gone from here. See, it might make sense, depending. We could potentially do like a bow. We could do the bow, and then I pop up, shoot you with the bow, and then I disappear again. Oh, I'm pretty sure I hit you. I'm pretty sure I hit you. Very low. See, I don't know. Just because it's very low, does that mean that I hit an organ? Because sometimes you say, "Hey, you hit an organ." You fuck. That was beautiful. Good boy. Good boy. How do I... Like, wait, fuck, dude. We gotta get you some treats, man. You're starting to put in work. Right lung. Yeah, but you see, was this? I'm pretty sure this is the one that I smoked, and then we came across, it again. Bro, those are your cookies. Let's go get some. Let's go get you some cookies. Yes, bro. You've been putting in work. Let's get some cookies. Consumables. Oh, $4,000 for 25 bit squeeze. Oh, oh, what? I don't know if this plays a role. Does not affect how well animals detect. Okay. He's just. I was just wondering. Just wondering. I don't know if we should be moving. I'm kind of digging the gun that we've got on right now. So see, this still got really nice accuracy though. So at this point in time, would it then make sense, because I haven't come across anything, right? If I haven't come across anything too large, although do keep in mind that this thing slaughtered a pig. Why don't I just keep everything as it is for now? I'm quite alright with that. I think I'm gonna buy some extra bullets though, because I'm kind of digging the 270. I'm kind of digging the 270. See, this is why I bought the muzzle load. But I didn't know it was a muzzle load. I should have read it first. I didn't read. I saw two of the same. I saw two of this. I came in here. I saw two of the same bullets, and I was like, I'm sold on that gun, and that's why I now have it. Otherwise, I probably would have. I probably wouldn't have used it. I don't think I would have bought it if I knew it was muzzle load. We have 24 of those. That's plenty. See, do you have slugs? Buckshot, birdshot, slugs. You do have slugs, but yo, look at how... Oh no, you do have... Oh, 16 gauge. 16 gauge must be small. They might... 16 gauge has gotta be... Look at that, it's gotta be smaller. Like little piggies and shit. How much you want to bet this is kind of like the equivalent of the 50 cal? What's... What is this shoot? Compatible items. Only birdshot? Is that what you're saying? Only birdshot? Oh, compatible items. There we go. 16 gauge slugs. .12 gauge. Free, but behind a mission wall. And it's 12 gauge anyways. Oh, but that says 12 gauge slugs. Okay. We got cookies for you. Come on, let's go. Can I feed you? How come you didn't put cookies in my flywheel? Should... What? Hold on here. Did you just hiss at your dog to sit? I still don't get to give him a cookie? How come I bought 20? What? Bro, you got a whole extra ass fucking naked spot right here for cookies. Why isn't cookies here? Oh yeah, that's good play. You fucking derp. Come on, meathead. Let's go. Fuck. Bought you cookies and I can't even feed them to you. Why do you guys make this game so fucking difficult to play? So if there's lots of wind and I have that skill, I'm more quiet. Oh, I do like this. I can't wait for this build to be fucking done. Sit, lay down and be quiet. There's no way I just jogged the fuck up right to this thing. You know, if I shoot you in the ass, we're gonna get the poop shoot, right? That's a. I think the colon is like a guaranteed poop shoot shot. So now, what if I send this bullet right through your body? How does that work out for you? No organs hit. So we gotta get closer. We can obviously land a shot at this distance, but because we keep missing vital organs, we're now in a position where something like this happens. Come on there, meathead. You better keep up. Uh-oh. Yeah, that orchard might be okay, but that's it right there. That's it right there. So no vital organs hit, I don't think. Right? What did it say? No, it just said very low. So what did we hit? Flesh. So you died from a flesh wound. I don't care about the trophy rating. The only thing we want is money. So yeah, there is. So I guess shooting them properly gives you a better rating. But I'm not interested in a rating right now. I'm interested in money. That's like, what, one of the first mating calls we've had from a male? Why would you walk on the side of the road when you could literally cover your tracks on the cement? What are you doing? If anything, they'd almost veer off. They almost veer off in this direction, but I don't see them anymore. Oh, because it's a... I wasn't... Fuck, I'm not CSI, okay? This motherfucker got into a truck and spit off. Are you really I really missed something all the way down at the fucking beginning? Ouch, dude. Fuck me in the goat ass. I came by here. I looked through the fucking door at the tractor, too. Okay, what do you want from me in here? Do you want me to just look at the footprints? That's it? But I can't. I go to examine the tracks and you won't let me. Do I get my potato to fucking track them? Oh. Searching for blood? Track not found. That's okay, it was worth a try. What do you want me to do? Find the sabotaged tractor?
That tractor is definitely out of action. On the plus side, Armando doesn't store anything valuable in there. The footprint should be nearby. Be careful. We don't know who left these footprints and what they're capable of.
Well,
Armando is an old man, so it's for the best that he didn't go trying to track them down. Hopefully you won't encounter any trouble.
I got a story.
I don't know if we're going to find anything, but I'll admit, I'm curious about what's happened here.
I worked for some place that had an old man for a manager. And one day somebody comes in, and it's basically a convenience store. Somebody comes in, and they, you know, they look like they've been enjoying themselves for that day. They look like they had a little bit to drink and, you know, whatever. And so they're looking at the subs, and I guess they're trying to make a decision, but manager's not too happy because he wants it to be an you know, a nice place. He don't want no ruffians there, right? So he chases them out.
They end once they get back to the road. But look, there's tire tracks here. The tracks were left by something heavy. Take a picture with the footprints and tire tracks inside it and send it to me.
And so this old man chases the, oh, you get a picture of my pooch too.
Santiago also happened to mention that she has been chatting with some of the other farmers. It would appear that news of Armando's tractor and Manuel's lost goat have spread, and it's making them nervous. Of course, these two incidents are very different, but it's putting the farmers on edge. Things like this didn't happen when my parents were in charge. I just need to make it clear that we are taking care of things still. One farmer has taken to planting old hunting traps. I don't know if they're hoping to catch a wolf or a vandal, but either way, I want you to remove these traps from my reserve. They are an old design, extremely dangerous, and have a tendency to injure but not cleanly kill the animal that wanders into them. If a person were to somehow be caught in one, I hate to even consider it. Santiago told me that the farmer who placed the traps has gone on vacation with his family. He's shaken. He had apparently spotted something running along the back of his fields at dusk, just as he was about to go home. I can understand his anxiety. Nobody is more concerned about the problems we're all facing than I am, but I wish they'd come to me. Santiago has been a real help, keeping me in the loop about what's going on amongst the farmers, but I fear that she's losing confidence as well. She takes my calls, but I rarely see her anymore. I am just glad that we see eye to eye about these dangerous traps.
So this old man chases this young fella out of the store and down the street. And I'm like, man, this can't be good. So I go after him. And I see this van pull up because the guy's now running for the street, and you know, the bitter old man is chasing him. And fucking I went inside. I wasn't a witness to anything. For the record, I wasn't a witness for anything. I went back inside. But you know when a bandwagon of A people or whatever show up and get out, you're in trouble. Nope. Nope, I didn't want to see it, didn't want to do it, didn't want nothing to do with it. Went back inside. There was a customer in there, and it happened close. It happened really close. So I didn't know if they were gonna come into the store, and I said, hey, maybe take your kid and go lock yourself in the bathroom for now, because I don't know if they're out front, out the side, this, that, whatever. Right now it's a bunch of piss-fueled rage, and the last thing you need is to be caught in the middle of a pack of wild dogs. Just fucking... Not equating these humans to dogs, just saying like they're now in like a rage of whatever. You don't want to be caught in the middle of that. And then the police come. And they got people in the back of their car, and they're like, "Yo, is this a guy you know?" I didn't see nothing, man. I didn't see nothing. I didn't hear nothing. I don't know anything. I'm just here trying to make $1 and stay alive. That's it. I need nothing. Let me. It's like, get out of here. Sometimes when you're in a situation of boredom, things just happen, like vandalism.
You've still got all your fingers attached, yes? Good.
Because I'm assuming this is all of her land, right? That's what she said. I'm pretty sure that's what she said at the beginning. She's like, this is my land, people just steward it. I'm pretty sure that's what she was talking about. So now she just, so it's like, it's, I can't remember what the term for that is, but like, you know, you lord over the land, and then you have your little acolytes that, I guess, pay you a tax in some regard, however that may be. You know, if you're, I would thinking I would think if you're part of a barter system and you're being a steward of the land, then you potentially have a good trade-off. Like, okay, you can live here, but
Wait, did you hear that?
yes, I heard that. Yes, I heard that. I heard that. I am pretty well fucking cooked because I can't see anything. We gotta pull them out. And I gotta lower my heart rate. And I need the better gun. Fuck! Ah!
Are you alright? Is it dead?
I guess so. I should have used a bow.
Alma and Arturo, a wonderful couple from a nearby village, have asked me to be present at their wedding. As you know, things are extremely hectic at the moment, but I'm considering taking the day off to attend. Arturo makes beautiful furniture and has refurbished some antique pieces for my family over the years. He's even let us use his workshop to make custom frames for our hunting trophies. I'd
Did
like
I
to
get...
repay them. So you and I are going to acquire a fitting centerpiece for their dinner table. For this centerpiece, I need a wild boar, and I am confident that you got an eye for an impressive specimen. If circumstances were different, I'd be doing the hunting myself. I haven't hunted wild boars since I returned to the reserve. Of course, this is where it helps to have you as my trusted confidant. Since you started working here, I have been able to start gathering momentum. There's still so many problems to take care of, but I feel like I can start handling them now. Dealing with Vista España, convincing the neighbors that we have their best interests at heart. Even the simple things like basic maintenance around the reserve. You were hired as a hunter, but you've also had to solve some unorthodox problems.
Could you imagine?
I appreciate the extra effort you've put in. And you've been a true friend to me during a difficult time. It means a great deal.
Could you imagine being hired to just go hunt somebody's land? hate you so much. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. That's so anticlimactic. I think it'll die this time. That was beautiful. Yes, come on, meathead, let's go. What'd I get for that? See, right scapula, right lung again. So I'm pretty sure scapula's got to be like a fancy. Is it like a fancy word for your shoulder? Okay, what does she want us to do now? Are we done? Do we have? Did we get our weapon? Because if we got our weapon, we can kind of fuck off from here. I want to go kill big things. Harvest a wild boar. Drop off the wild boar to somewhere. Okay, so we need to find a wild boar. And where does she want me to drop it off to? Um, the last time I killed a pig, I rode up on it with my ATV and then got off and shot it. I wouldn't even know where a pig is. We could track one, but we would need to know where they are first. I've shot a couple of them. Where did I shoot? Where did I shoot that? Dude, where did I shoot all those fucking pigs? Use your brain power. You fucking stoner. Was it here? I don't remember where all those piggies were. Yeah, we're going. I have a feeling it was on the other side of the map. I remember it was at the top of the hill, beside a bridge. It was definitely there was definitely a bridge there. So I guess the best thing to do would be find an old set of tracks and then follow it. I don't know whether I should be on this side or go across the bridge. Oh, that's a rabbit. I'm pretty sure that's where I encountered the pigs, though. Hello. I don't even have to get off to see that there's tracks. This is kind of nice. I'll remember that for next time. Oh! Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. Yeah! Yeah, hey guys. Thank you. Thank you. And now that none of you are moving, I'm gonna kill you. Oh my lord. So this is exactly what happened with the pigs. Yep, you just keep being fluffy. Oh, don't look so sad. You now get to go into my bag. Pardon me? Are you thumping at me? Are you thumping at me? You're so lucky. So that's happened to two things so far. Now, I don't know if that other place that we visited for the pigs was a resting place. I don't think it was. I think it was just a coincidence that they were there, but they were glitchy and couldn't run away. Because that was broken. I shouldn't have been able to do any of that. As soon as I saw them, they should have fucked. Like, I shouldn't even have been able to get that. I've never been that close to a rabbit. That's a lie. I have been that close to a rabbit. I almost hit one with the ATV. But that didn't count. And when you hit things with the ATV, it hurts you, not them. Because you can hit animals. You can GTA animals, but it hurts you. I don't know if it hurts them. I'd have, you know what? That's where there's a perk in here somewhere that tells you the life of an animal. So if we were to like GTA an animal, we could see, okay, did I do damage to you? So now can I just like run down How'd you kill this animal? Without a gun? What are you looking at? You're a crackhead. We still need piggies, though. Let's go, buddy. Where? Shit. It's just rabbits again. I lost that pig. Do you fucking mind? Don't. Why do you change? Why are you changing the camera? Don't fuck. Maybe when I'm driving. But right now, don't touch my camera. Did I not reload and did I not? I don't know what's going on anymore. We got our pig.
It's perhaps a little smaller than I had been hoping for, but it should do the job nicely. Now that you've done the hard work, it's time to hang it up. Cresta Ribereña has a shed with a rack where you can hang it. Call me once you've dropped it off, and I shall have someone collect it.
I feel cheated. Sounds like this thing's fucking falling apart. Oh my god, I went to the wrong place because I'm a massive burnout. What a guy. You should make that dot a different color than the objective color. Probably why they throw you off this fucking thing sideways, because they don't want you being chintzy like that. That's okay. Let's go, I'm pretty sure I hit it. Oh, settle down. What's going on here? Non-vital organ hit. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Hey, let's go. Maybe we'll figure out how to give you a cookie after, since I bought a whole bunch of them and haven't fed you any yet. Non-vital organ. So, I tore out your poop chute. You gonna find them for me? Find them for me. Yeah, that's a good boy. Oh, that's... Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Can I give you a treat? How come I can't give you a treat. Oh, tell me when I bought them they went into the storage and not my pocket. I probably don't have them on me. Because this game is dumb like that. Look at that. Just drove by, jumped off, and fucking... That's definitely illegal. just jumped off my vehicle and shot a pig from the road. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. Equipment unlocked. We're just gonna Fern Gully this whole place until we're ready to go. Turn, turn, you pig, turn. Gotcha, bitch. I don't know if I hit him. I don't think I hit any of those. Give me but a moment while I, revert back to the 1600s. Why? My hand wasn't even on the trigger. Why? That's okay, take your time. Ooh. That's where they put all the fucking rocks from the farm. Oh, what the fuck did... Oh, no! No! Stop the car! No! Stop, 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 stop! What's happening to me? Yo, you gotta fix that bridge. Whatever the fuck that is. Why does my chick look like an angry old man? That's that tailbone of yours. Oof.
I have just received an email that is beyond belief. Mayor Hernandez's assistant, Rosa, has sent me an invoice for a rather impressive bottle of Gran Reserva Rioja and some refreshments. Apparently a meeting is being held out here, so the mayor can show a government inspector around the reserve. She has included a few details in the email. She must have assumed that I knew about the meeting, since it's being held here. This is something that Hernandez has been pushing for 2 months now, and when I asked him why he wanted to show an inspector around, he said not to worry and that he'd drop it. So it appears that by drop it, what he meant was go ahead and not bother inviting me. I want you to head out to Campos Verdes and see what that serpiente is up to.
Did you just call him a serpent? just get a new one while we're here.
It looks like it's empty. What's it like inside? seems so desperate to sell. Not even locally made. Disappointing. Something to suggest simple taste, perhaps. So he's putting on a show for this government official, trying to get him to sign off on selling the reserve. If this meeting goes ahead, he'll be able to put a lot more pressure on us to sell to Vista España. I need more time to fight this. I need you to do something for me. You need to make sure that this meeting is cancelled. Postponed, at least. Use your best judgment. Whatever strategy you go for, I trust you to get the job done. You've done it. That didn't take long. Wait, have you sprayed the room with animal scent? I don't know if I should be impressed or dismayed. Although I wish you could see his face when he opens the door. We don't want them to see you.
Gran parte de nuestra inversión ha ido dirigida hacia puestos como este. ¿Pero qué?
Dios, apesta.
Quizás si viéramos alguna otra cabaña.
No tengo tiempo para esto. Llámeme a mi oficina y buscaremos otra fecha.
It worked? Ha! You may have made my new lodge smell like a pig in heat, but it was worth it. I should call my lawyers. I suppose I ought to call the cleaners too. You may have just bought me the time I need to get things in place to protect the reserve. I couldn't have done this without you and your uncanny vandalizing skills. Sadly, there's no time to enjoy this small victory. We've had several reports of sick and dying animals, all within a short distance of each other, scattered around a small lake. Naturally, if this is something serious, I'm likely to have the farmers at my door demanding answers. They have never seen this before, and they're scared. With that in mind, I want you to visit the area. If my hunch is correct, I believe that the lake could be the source of this issue. Oh, I meant to tell you. I spoke to my father. He was a little distracted, but he was able to confirm that we've never tagged wolves here. Not only that, but I called around a few other nature parks and none of them have reported any missing wolves. So either a phantasma has traveled here from hundreds of kilometers away, or I don't know. The tracker didn't tell us anything. In better news, I heard back from our vet. The wolf that you killed tested negative for rabies. That's a load off my mind.
Is it maybe in storage? I don't know why it would be in storage at that point. I could see why my cookies might... Yeah, see? I could see why my cookies aren't in there. Yeah, so or unless oh okay, I can only why is it that only males are allowed to wear this outfit? So I have the outfit. It's just that I thought the outfit was free. Why do I have to spend $100 to change it? So it's not clothing, it's a skin. It's a complete skin. .5 millimeter. What's 7mm? These right here are 7. Oh, yeah, but the accuracy on them is fucked. You know what this is, though? This is my hand. This is my hand cannon. That's what that is. Does this even have... Oh, it does have good accuracy. Okay. There's things that have bad... Yeah, but that's it. But those are smaller bullets, though, right? I could buy it right now. You'd think you'd make one of these have better accuracy. So I could skip the dishes and get this right now, then. A 100% accuracy. What is it, though? A 22? That's cute. I think this is why we're here. Fuck, if not, I'll just go buy one.
the lake I'm talking about. Have a look around. What on earth has happened here? They're all empty. Can you tell what was inside?
45-gallon drums is usually never anything good. Unless you're hauling water. And I don't know if that's water. It's probably old jet fuel.
Manure? But why would anyone...
Manure,
Look,
yeah.
there's footprints. I wonder if it's the same people who broke into Armando's barn. Take a photograph of the footprints. We need to collect as much evidence as possible. No farmer did this. We have a lead. One of the local goat herds had mentioned glimpsing light through the trees just last night. Santiago had said something about it earlier, but I hadn't had time to hear the whole story. The trees she described are in a wood, quite close to the lake where you found the barrels. I want you to take a look up there, but be careful. I don't know who's running around my reserve at night, but I'm confident he's not an insomniac farmer. I'd rather you took pictures instead of confronting anyone. exactly what you found out there. We used to have cages like this in our kennels, but these bars are so thick. Maybe this one was destined for another lake. I guess our signs didn't just disappear after all. It was them. Vista España. They released the wolves. 3 demons that have haunted my home. That killed me. Oh, I cannot begin to convey the rage that is twisting inside me at this moment. Where is the driver? If you find him, keep him there until the police arrive. I'm calling them now. Follow them. And for the love of God, be careful. We know that if this wolf is still here, it's been specifically raised to attack humans. We have to put it down. Follow them. And for the love of God, be careful. We know that if this wolf is still here, it's been specifically raised to attack humans. We have to put it down.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go have a quick Scooby snack, and then I'm gonna check. We're gonna redo this quest, and hopefully either I don't fuck up or it doesn't fuck up. Cause
Follow them. And for the love of God, be careful. We know that if this wolf is still here, it's been specifically raised to attack humans. We have to put it down.
Worst idea ever. Really? Really, you guys? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh, why do you... I hate when you do, like, whoever decided to take me off backwards, I hope your coffee is always the way you hate it. I hope your cream is snotty. And so when you take a drink, half of your sip goes down your throat and the other half stays in your mouth because it's stringy cream. Oh yeah, the good stuff. We're not even... That's this motherfucker right here. You gonna stay in there? no problem going in there and fighting you. As long as you decide to stay in there. But you need to promise that you're going to stay in there.
There it is. He's done. You killed it. That creature was a monster. Un ogro. You can hopefully find a way out. The monastery isn't safe, so be careful as you move around in there.
That took too much effort. That took way too much effort. Yes, hi, potato. What is going on here? You want me to fuck around in there? At least the hard part's done.
It's old and crumbling, but still so beautiful. There is something special about that place. The monastery used to be a site of pilgrimage. Your journey to arrive there has been a battle too. The war to save Cuatro Colinas has been long, and I am so tired. When I think about what has happened here, I know that we did what we had to do. Because of our influence, Cuatro Colinas will maintain its divine and breathtaking landscapes. Its rolling hills will remain unblemished by tacky tourist attractions. And we'll continue to host some of the most majestic wildlife in the world. Of course, this is also a victory for my neighbors. They're already asking me questions about what happened. On top of all of this, you have proven to me that you are not only the person I needed to help me save my home, but are also a true friend. You have helped me in more ways than I can articulate, and you have not only my thanks, but that of my father. But that doesn't mean that there isn't still work to be done, so I recommend you catch your breath and get back to work.
Justice is served. Trophy earned. Do you want a cookie? We did a really good job. No? No cookie? You just get head scratches. Yeah. Yeah. Did we get the gun? Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. It's driving me apeshit. Please tell me I did this good. Please tell me I did good. Please tell me I get this gun. Oh. By completing missions for him. From Don Mogul. I've been doing the wrong quests. I don't even know if I'm in the right area. Let's just buy the gun and go away. We should get... What one do we want? The white one? The white one or the black one? effective range is at 150 meters. I'm gonna end up picking somewhere where there's like wetlands and shit, aren't I? What do you have? Big old bears, moose, reindeer. You have cats. Solid population of brown bears. Gross. Deer. deers, like little deers. They have cats. Look, they have cats. They have the puma. I don't know if I've got the right weapons for that, though. Deer, deer. Bobcat.
Hello? Are you there? Hello? There you are. Добро пожаловать. Welcome to Medved Taiga National Park, my friend. Not that we are friends, yet. I'm Hada Alena Khasavovna, but you can call me Alena. I'm your primary contact, so you and I will be friends in no time. I put together this cross-disciplinary expedition to study the effects of climate change in this region. My team and I are scientists, not activists, so this isn't a political thing. We are only interested in data, verifiable facts. That said, the taiga is not the most hospitable place. Gathering data and assessing the animal population here is difficult enough in spring and summer, but in winter it becomes dangerous. Not just for us, but for the local wildlife. That's why we called you in. The professional. You have a reputation for being a humane but effective hunter. My kind of hunter, I hope. Before we get down to the nitty-gritty business, I can hear your stomach rumbling all the way here at base camp. Start by getting yourself some protein. I have hunted many deer, or at least I used to hunt them near your location. Look around for tracks. They should be plentiful.
Why are you making me set up my guns again? I don't really appreciate that. Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't buy the right bullets.
going to rest tonight, you need to find an outpost, and that means knowing where one is. You can only see so much from the ground, so unless you brought your rocket boots, you have to climb the nearest lookout point. I've marked the location on your hunter mate. Happy hiking! This lookout offers quite the view. From up here, you can see outposts, hunting grounds, and all the nature you can feast your eyes on. The nearest outpost location is marked on your hunter mate. Go there now to rest, resupply, and take shelter. You may want to fix up the place. It hasn't seen much use since winter came. things are fast, cunning, and deadly. Near perfect predators. Claiming this one makes you an apex predator today. You have arrived. Our outposts are no five-star hotels, but they beat sleeping outside. Once you fix the place, you can rest and resupply here anytime. Now that you're comfortable, or as comfortable as anyone can be out here, I need you to help one of the other team members, Gunther Baden, at the campsite in Rybatsky Bay. You might have an easier time calling it Fisherman's Bay. We haven't heard from him since the blizzard last week. His last mobile communication said he was low on food. Gear up to hunt deer. Bring hungry Gunther some fresh meat. Gunther Baden is our photographer. I tell you, he comes as highly recommended as you, but the truth is he comes very, very cheap. Gunther arrived about a week ago to set up remote cameras all across this region, Ledinoy Bay. He loaded up an ATV with plenty of supplies, but like I said, we haven't heard from him since the storm. It's normal for people to disappear for a few days in the taiga. But Gunther, unlike you, his resume grossly exaggerated his wilderness survival skills. He is more of a passionate amateur than a consummate professional. Thanks for hunting on his behalf.
Wow, that was a horror. That was a horrible. So both of those were bad. Both of those were really bad. And you guys still haven't jogged the fuck on, eh? That was kind of bad too. I don't think that's blood on the ground. No. I need a better scope, man. You know what we could do to harvest an animal? We'll go back to here. Well, let's you wanna GTA an animal? We could GTA an animal. That might be faster. Okay, come on. I'm pretty sure the lake's not that fucking bumpy. Yo, you gotta fix whatever the fuck's going on with this thing. You know, I only came here because I thought it was going to be easy hunting. Not that I don't want to be here, but I don't really want to be here right now. going back to the good old Yukon. Where I got bears, wolves, and I got everything here. It is nice. Half the time the shit wants to fight you, so it doesn't run away. This is nice. It's nice here. It's good money. Oh, and that guitar. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, it's good to be back. Look at that. That's beautiful. They said 150 meters this is effective at? Yo, can you reload your gun, please? Because I know full well, like, what are you doing? Why did you wait? Why would... I sat there and literally crammed on the fucking, like, let's do this, come on, and you didn't give it to me. Vital organ hit, that's what I thought. That was a good hit. I still don't like the fact that that you're fucking around. You're supposed to be following something. Are you following something? Okay, bro, you're supposed to be... Where? I'm following you, man. What are you doing? Bro, you're supposed to be following that blood stain. What are you doing? Fuck this dumb dog. Track this. I want that kill. We obviously killed it. Now I need you to track it. Do your job. You're like an ADHD kid on their first adventure. Fucking pop a Dexedrine. Let's go. And I got cookies for you this time, so we can have cookies after. Jesus Christ, this thing took a long time to die, eh? What vital organ did we hit? Left lung. Where are you? Where are you? Come here. I'm wondering if... Fuck, that's like... That's all... That's everything I have. Where's those 22s? 22s are 5K. See, they're 100% accuracy, which is kind of cool. But I think at the same time, if I'm going to be doing things like ducks and whatever, probably better off with a 12 gauge. And I think ducks are going to be more of a... I think ducks are going to be more of a lure. I do like the fact that I got a decent shot off on that thing. Whatever. What time is it? $11. We should have time. We can go down. It does. I guess it doesn't really matter. And then I maybe want to hit up the interior and go into the plains, because we've got a couple things that we can do in there that'll be easier. You want to fight me? Come fight me. your fucking buttons so goddamn much. I hate them so fucking much. Fuck. Fuck. I should have had that. That should have been dead. I don't know why I fucking struggle with your... Like... I'm gonna stop complaining about your interface because I already know that it's shit. What are you doing, dog? Let's go. I don't know, you tell me. Aren't you supposed to be tracking fucking blood? Let's go. Track the blood. Be a good dog and I might give you a cookie. Where the fuck are you? Fuck, that's brutal. Where are you? There you go. That's good shit. Last time it didn't let me give you a cookie. Do you not need to bolt in again? I don't know, man. Half the time I don't trust you anymore. Right in your face, bro. That's 3 in you. There's no way you're stuck on that. Fuck. Go fuck yourself. Okay. Get on that other one. I gotta clean out your whole fucking crew. Where's that blood? Sniff for blood, my boy. Sniff it out. Let's go. Where are you? No. What are you doing? You want some? Oh shit, you're right there. Right in your face. Oh. Where you going? You're pretty dead after that, eh? You still have to find that other one. Let's go. We're not... You're not off the... You're not off the hook yet. Let's go. Are you literally right there? Come on, let's go. There's a giant dead fucking animal in here somewhere, and you know where it is. I don't know why you can't find it. I can barely even see you, man. You're like a shit stain in a brown rug. Yeah! 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 Oh, you get like 5 treats for this one, kiddo. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. Good for you. Let's go. God, I love the Yukon. Come, I still need you as a quest. Come here. What's up, Potato Head? Is that you? Have you come to fight me? I have almost no life left. Oh God, please don't eat me when I don't see you. I need to find the tracks. Give me the tracks. How much you want to bet they're going the other way? Do people really just shoot up into the sky? guess. I like your clouds. Your clouds are good. Your clouds are nice. What are those? Are those wolves? Ah, I think I found my wolves. I 100% missed that, didn't I? Why? Again, you stuttered. Again, you stuttered. Why did you stutter again? I don't get it. I'm gonna shoot this thing from across the way. How are you content after I give you a cook? I give you like 3 cookies already, man. Tell me that I hate you. I'm pretty sure that hits you. You know what we do? We go like this. And then we zoom in. And we say, right about there. Give or take. Come on there, meathead. Let's go see if I did good. Oh, settle down there, bud. Well, there goes any future chance of... I totally thought I didn't do the reload. So that's what that was. I went to go R2 to reload. And I was like, no, you already reloaded. And now that we're here, we say, hey, meathead. Did I do good, meathead? Oh. Oh my gosh. You got fucking sniped, bro? Where are you, shit stain? Oh. can just barely make you out. So the question is it still alive? And now we have to get it to a good position. Or is it dead and we just have to find the carcass? Because it took us a month of Sundays to get over here, right? I say because I see shit on the ground and I no longer see blood. Or do I see blood? No, I see a little bit of blood. Gone, eh? What are you barking at? What are you barking at? I'm not gonna run all the way the fuck back there. You better, no, no, come on. No, 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 no. No. You lost this one. Or the game took it away. So that's not really an effective range. I don't know, man. You think you can find it? Go on then. Let's see where you lead me. I might end up eating crow. I don't know. That's what I thought. Oh. Okay, okay. Well, where? This thing got you chasing your balls, man. Alright, don't worry about it. No, you lost it. Let's go. Well, that looks like a penis. Oh, that would have sucked. I love how the train is all like acid trip moving on me as I crawl over it. Is that why my bike flies everywhere? I should put one right in its face. See, I can pull back and now it can't see me or hear me. That would be a beautiful shot. I just need to move it over a little bit, like right there. That was beautiful. I don't know if I hit anything though. That's a pretty big fucking blood splat. Go, my boy. Good job. Good shit. Where'd I hit? Right long, eh? So, maybe if we're slick and we didn't make too much noise, these cows are still here then. Yeah? Yeah. God, I love Alaska. Should be Canadian. We should just take it back. What are they gonna do? It's too cold here anyways. They're not gonna invade. Half of them are fat and lazy. No. Half of them are fat and lazy and live in Florida. That's what every Canadian thinks of you. No, I'm just kidding. The other half live in Wisconsin and eat cheese and drink beer. No, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. You're too derpy. No, you can't come. No, I know. You can't come. No, I know. I'll give you a treat, though. You're too derpy. You scare everything away. those demon eyes that you got. Oh, check out this terrain. Oh, it's almost making my eyes water. Want to make a bet I'm too far away? You said 150 meters. I feel that that's about 150 meters. That's probably more. I'd almost want to say that's like 120 feet. But like I don't have an aspect as to like there's been no ratios thus far. I think I should put the why am I so noisy? How much you want to bet these two are Romeo and Julieting when I kill them both? So, the last time I shot at a pack, I shot both of them. And one left this way, one left that way, and then down the road they met up and died together. I want that male though. I got you in the hind, that's for sure. Yeah, they're gonna fuck off together. Come on, big head. I think they're gonna fuck off together. So we'll take the bigger of the blood. We want this one. Hey, meathead, where are you? Oh, I wasn't ready. Fuck. You're mad at me for lollygagging when you just dragged me through the bush? Get out of here. I think I used the wrong gun. of feel like I'm carrying an AWP back in the Counter-Strike days. It might have moved. That's the problem of working with hills. Yeah, I hear you. I've almost no life left. No fucking way. Why are you crackheading all the way the fuck out here? Wait for me! Thank you. I don't know if it's dead. It's not dead yet. So, what, didn't hit a vital? How's about, where the fuck is it? Let's go. I'm over you, man. You take too long. I'm just out here shooting shit, because this is Alaska. Ah, it was too high. That was way too high. Bleed rate very low. How goes the battle? No, I'm gonna leave from here. Let's go. We can pop back to the other side here real quick. I think we've kind of exhausted everything from here. So why don't we move to a different place? What's this here? Nothing. And I've had trouble finding wolves here, so why don't we go? And while this is loading up, I'm gonna have the fattest Scooby snack. I like hitting up the camps that have water because they give me a nice view. Similar to the muskeg too. I like the muskeg as well. But you do have trouble finding some things in there because there's reeds. But looking down a laneway is nice. Oops. Come on, meathead. Oh, we should buy some bullets just in case. And maybe we'll get meathead some more snacks. Snack. Oh, see, we get more penetration with this. I do like the penetration. The reason I like the penetration over the pancaking is because I potentially get 2 lungs instead of 1, so that we don't have to track it as long. That's why you see me shooting things with the arrows as well. Arrows work really nice because you get that deep penetration. So you end up hitting multiple things, which ruins it. See, the problem with the bow is that you can't use it laying down. you have to kneel. But things aren't going to see you when you kneel. I've gotten like 6 feet in front of a bear and shot it with arrows. You just have to constantly tell Meathead to lay down, otherwise he fucks up that hunt. You can't bring him directly into the hunt with you. You also have to watch out for distance as well, because if I tell him to stand back a little too far, and then I don't catch it, he'll come wandering in because I've moved too far away from him. So you could potentially wander right into the kill zone. I see you. So at this point in time, we tell Buster to lay down. I've been trying to work on my my rifle. You just have to watch for wind direction, that's all. And then at some point you'll see that I pull back on my stick, and I'll still move, but I won't create any sound. So they can't see me or hear me right now. And then if necessary, I can pop up and they don't see me. So I can have like a little gopher look. See, my problem is I get too close, I'm gonna end up dead. I might change tactics here. I want that one right in front of us. That's a nice one, that's a nice. And then we'll put it at like shoulder. Right there. Shit. Okay. So one was a headshot, but they didn't die. But this guy here, we're definitely tracking it. Oh yeah, you want to take a picture of that? Track this one, please. Track the big one. Now, in theory, I really hope you snag the right one, bud. Because I'm pretty sure the one we're after is the one down here. Okay. I got cookies. Just do your job.
¿Qué tal? Escúchame. Welcome to Parque Fernando. We'll keep this brief before my nieces pendejitos act up again. Oye, deja esto. Si la insultaste, debes pedirle disculpas. No me mandé excusas. Okay, down to business. You came highly recommended as the warden to turn this slice of wild Patagonia into a world-class hunting reserve. Naturally, I expect you to hit the ground running, even though this is your first time here.
I wonder if this is the same voice
Stretch your legs
actor.
out. I'll start you off with some routine responsibilities. You can do this in any order. I don't care as long as you do the jobs well. I try not to micromanage. Well, not too much. To get the lay of the land, you'll want to go to the nearest lookout tower, marked on your GPS. Climb on up and take in the view. Easy. There's also a hunting outpost nearby, and I like you to prepare it for upcoming guests. My gaucho friends do all the heavy lifting with the outpost. You just need to put on the finishing touches. Bring things up to the standard of a professional hunter, then bring them up a little more. ¿Viste? If you're reaching for a hunt, you can harvest some game for the construction crew building our central lodge. I like to keep the people who work for me fed and fed well. It helps them stay loyal. Our chef can prepare anything but a puma. See what you can find in the area. I'll chime in to help if you need it. Not all tracks lead to animals, so I always apply the sniff test. If the droppings are fresh, your game is close by. But if you find all the droppings, that animal is long gone, and you should look for a more recent trail. place is my pride and joy, and you can see why. I name it for my husband, Fernando. May he rest in peace. Before he died, I made him a promise that this reserve, with all its abundance, would host the world's most elite hunters and feed the communities around it. Time to keep that promise. I've been hunting here since my husband bought the place all the way back in 1979. You may have heard I was a two-time back-to-back national champion in the 50-meter rifle. 3 positions. I know guns. I know game. And my park nourishes the biggest, most exquisite free-range stacks you'll ever hunt. World records are set here. Some of them belong to me. If you're as good as I'm paying you to be, maybe you'll set some records yourself. But let's not cut this torta before it's baked. We've got a lodge to build, outposts to open, wilderness to explore. And if you see anything strange along the way, come straight to me and me alone. Loyalty is very, very important to me. My park is a paradise, but sometimes the disloyal people who work here have mala leche. You know, tough luck. Hear that? Time for esposas y jefas. Telenovelas are my only vice. Simona's going to find out the identity of her biological father. Is it Gaston or Facundo? It better be Facundo, que churro. Gaston and his lies can be trusted. No, no, no. Now, that's one task finished. 2 more to go. Everything you need should be there. Set up the place. Finished so quickly? Maybe I like already. Check. You've dribbled the ball this far down the field. Now, score the final goal. Axis deer or chital? I say axis deer, so from now on, you do too. These beauties were introduced to Patagonia about a century ago. Like everything else, they thrive here, turning out world-class bucks. They like to wander in single file, so don't be surprised if tracking one leads you to an entire queue. That will do. Our chef is a master. You'll gain a few kilos eating his food. One plate is never enough. We have a saying here, the truth is in the Milanesa, which is to say, proof is in action. And so far, you are proving worthy of your reputation. Bravo! Now, head up to the lodge site, mark on your hunter mate. Once the lodge is complete, we can officially open Parque Fernando to the hunters of the world. No news on the identity of Simona's father yet. But the lodge crew sends their gratitude for that game you harvested. They can't wait to barbecue it. And hello, it looks like you've reached the lodge. We still have a lot of work to do here. There are water pipes in place, but no power system. I may need your help with that later. And once the place is built, we'll need to furnish it and fill it with trophies to impress our guests. One part of the lodge that is finished, and has been for a while, is my archery range. Have you seen it? Start by having a look inside the hunting blind and the hunting tower. To the left, if you are facing the range. These are the same models you'll be installing throughout the reserve. Want a little fun? Step onto the shooting platform and hit a bullseye on one of the targets. Yes, I know, the range is set up for archery, but if you don't have a bow, it's my range, my rules. Use a gun if you want, I do it all the time. That's how you hit the mark. But as shots go, that was an easy one. If you want real challenges, over the years, I've set up targets all over this park, perfect to test your skills. Think you can match my greatest hits shot for shot? Just look for the stone circles on the ground as you explore. back to business. My friend Juliana runs a travel agency that specializes in hunting and fishing expeditions. This week she's bringing in a party of influential hunters to build excitement before we open to the public. One look at our red stacks and they'll be telling all their friends to hunt at Parque Fernando. We want to greet this party with a proper feast, and the chef has requested fresh game for the occasion. A blackback or an axis deer. There are plenty in the region around the lodge, so go out and hunt one for us, will you? Pardon me, my show is back on. Still no word on Simona's father. I envy you. Out in the wild while I sit in this office living through a screen. I miss the serenity of hunting. I'd be out there with you, but arthritis, it ruined my shooting. I had my time. A two-time back-to-back national champion can't complain. But she can live vicariously through you, can't she? around the USA love to brag about how great their mule deer hunting is back home. But after they see the deer at Parque Fernando, they are not bragging anymore. World-class bucks and does are so abundant here. If we don't hunt them, they'll overpopulate and starve the other animals who graze here, because these boludos eat everything.
I'm on PS4. Christ, I don't even think I've seen a PS5 for sale yet. I know this isn't technically stalking, but I'm gonna try this once, and then we're gonna go visit a water hole. We'll try something similar at a water hole. I don't know how else to get my hands on one of these unless we go track it into oblivion. Why does it sound like there's something eating literally right beside the tent? I wonder if putting it in the middle of where they hang out is not necessarily a good idea. Maybe moving it over a little bit. Just don't eat my puppy. And we're kosher. Where is this thing? I don't know if that was a good idea. But where the... Squeak toy. Not too bad. Went out and purchased a rifle. Got some bullets. Went to a new spot. New spot as in like new place. Maybe fight a cat. Right now I'm looking for some deer, and I just happen to have come across where they hang out. So the thought process is chill here for at least an hour or two. Just to see if I can't rein them in, and then if they don't necessarily rein in, then we'll go stalking. But I want to see if I can cheat a little bit. I don't know if I don't know if it's better to be stalking in here during 9 to 12 than it is to sit tight. It's not too bad of a game, actually. The audio's really nice. The video's not too bad. The game can be challenging at times. It's a good game. I haven't, well, that's a lie. I did have a game crash, but it wasn't during the game, it was on the menu. And that's because... Oh... That's because two of the links I think two of the links are fucked up on the PS4. I think I fucked up. I probably shouldn't have put it right here on this. I should have maybe put it over there somewhere and faced this area. Fuck. This is like... Is my dog too close? I don't know how I feel about this. I don't think that ATV should be out there. I might try this one more time now that I've moved the tent. I know this isn't stalking, but if these things are gonna fuck off before I can get 120 feet from them, then I'm gonna have the same issue as I did in the other area. And it would kind of make sense for me to bait them at this point. How much cash do I have? 38. See, I don't know if it's going to be worth buying moose piss. I don't know what the fuck I don't know what it is. I don't know what scent is. Scent glands. Scent glands. I don't fucking know. What time is it? I don't even know if I have the right tools, to be honest. We could afford to do this again. So why don't we teleport to the house? Do I have anything to call cats? Here we go. But just the one cat. 2 cats. Not the cat I want. Dang. I don't know why my comments aren't working. What the fuck is going on? Give me a second here. Let me load back up. It's still not my. I don't know what's wrong with my fucking comments. Okay. We should try this process again. We should go to bed. You make me run upstairs to go to bed? Bro, where's bed, man? This is a huge house. Where the fuck's my bed? Yeah, it's in another room. Oh yeah. You know where you're shitting? On the floor. Oh, I can't even use the bed yet? Oh, I can? Please? Please. Rest. Oh, thank God. Okay, so they show up at 9 and 8:20 was early. 8:20 was early. Oh, you know what else we should do? We should maybe buy some piss before we go too, because that might help in our cause. Blacktail. That's really all you have, eh? That's not gonna help my cause. And I don't think decoys are just birds. Oh, do I have a 4x scope? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Okay, so let's rework this then. Let's go. Let's store. Alright, Potato, let's go. What is going on here? Oh, it's a pack. Geez, she's gonna hit every ugly stick on the way down, or what?
Axis deer. Perfect. It may sound easy to grill venison backstrap and serve it with chimichurri sauce. But our chef makes no ordinary chimichurri. Pair that with a 2014 Mendoza Malbec and your mouth will go to heaven.
Chimichurri
But don't get
sauce.
too hungry yet, because this meat is for our guests. There's a shed at the location marked on your hunter mate. Bring the game there and lock it up to keep the predators out.
Tell me she's the one from Skyrim. That was beautiful. You know what? I'm half tempted. You know it would be nice. Cause that got close. That was still nice though. No. No. Are you telling me I fully missed that? You telling me I fully missed the back of your head? You should be dead. I missed. Entire. My dog psyched me out so bad.
Mona took the DNA test to see who was her father, Facundo the Churro or Gaston the Lying Dog. The result? Neither man was the father. Simona's search starts anew. This show always gets me with the truth. Whew, my heart. See the shed? Place your game in there. Hang it up on the hook and lock the door. Good work, thank you. It's too bad we don't have cold storage here, or you could stockpile meat for the future. Running a refrigerator on generator power would cost me a fortune in petrol. We'll need a better power source soon.
Why don't you use solar
When
and
we have
fucking
the power and the whole
batteries?
party's up and running, you will lead groups like this VIP hunting party. For now, I will assign the party to someone else while you prepare the reserve for their arrival. For example, we want our guests to have some easy fun when they get here. What's more fun than a duck hunt? We have beautifully bloomed cinnamon teal. I see them all the time at Lago Perón.
You want me to duck
All it
hunt?
takes is some decoys and a collar to bring in a whole flock. Go to Lago Perón and set up decoys for the incoming party.
Oh, you just want me to set decoys up. Okay, I can do that. Well, like, we have a 12 gauge, so it's not an issue. Right there, meathead? Hmm? Okay. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I've asked a young lady named Beatriz Cabrera to lead this hunting party. Beatriz is a gaucha, born and raised on the land, tougher than most men, and the apple of my nephew's distant eye. I taught Beatriz to shoot myself, so the party will be in good hands. In case she needs anything, I gave her your number. If she reaches out, help her if you have the time. Lago Perón is just ahead. I try to place those in a natural grouping. Thank you. Now we have an urgent problem. The fan belt on the generator that powers the lodge site is busted. Perhaps it was sabotaged by an energy salesman. I'll worry about that. You worry about getting the power back on so the crew can continue working. Unfortunately, we are a long way from the nearest hardware store, but as we say, lo atamos con alambre. You know, improvise, like MacGyver. Try salvaging a fan belt from the site marked on your hunter mate. That's an old excavator left behind by a mining operation decades ago.
Just shot it everywhere. Die!
are now near the first night where I plan to build the lodge, but my nephew convinced me to select a more central location. He was right, I think, but it's more difficult to get supplies to the middle of the reserve. Case in point, now. You should see the excavator soon. I could have it removed, but there's something I like about it. It represents the failures of those who would have destroyed this place, had Fernando and I not rescued it from them. Pelotudos. The lodge is our gate. It's an appropriate fan bell. You got the bell? Re buena. Vamos. Back to the lodge.
You know what? Let's just take this one and be done with it.